Class 1 Berks in the holding pen, Class 1 Berks.
You're going to use almost.
Is it just Orion? Just Orion and Western?
I think we'll show you that.
Okay.
I will ask him.
Parsley, you're the girl.
Make sure you hold them for 2 seconds.
Good afternoon, speak, but other than that, I think that thing's plenty fresh up high and got a tremendous look out on the side and a good profiling type of hog that's packed full of muscle. Congratulations to that young man. We'll see him out here in just a second for champion drive.
Your Class 1 winner was shown by Orion Hatch.
Another single entry Burke, I think another one that's super stout featured. It's got a really stout head on him and really big legs, and still maintains some soundness and athleticism when moving around the ring. One that when that guy does throw his head up, he's a good looking type of hog, and one that's sure getting up there towards a market weight that getting pretty close to his end point, if you will, and one that has a bunch of muscle. Really nice single entry hog in this Berkshire class.
Your Class 2 winner was shown by Weston Light. We'll now be showing for your champion Burke. We'll need Orion Hatch back in the show ring. Our judge this afternoon is Mr. Laramie Lott. Laramie judged all through college and has been teaching ag for 5 years. He's currently the ag teacher at Lamega. Please help me, and thank you, Mr. Lott, for coming here today.
Really interesting pair of Berkshires here as we bring these two back for champion. I think it's closer than it may look here. If you're viewing out on the sidelines, I think both of these things have a bunch of quality. they're somewhat different in a few ways. I think this entry at Class 1 here is one that maybe has a little more look, a little more extension up front. I think he's a tad more athletic and just flexible when he's setting the motion. And then in contrast to that, we've got one that's ultra stout featured and is just closer to his end point. He's got more muscle and he's more market ready today. The entry at Class 2 will be champion in a close decision. This one will be reserved. Please congratulate those exhibitors as they exit the ring.
Your champion Burke was shown by Weston Line out of Class 2. Reserve champion goes to Orion Houch of Class 1.
Exceptional single entry here in the Chester Drive. I think that one super long fronted and athletic, tremendous looking on the profile. I think just one that could go on down the road, and as this one matures and being an incredible breeding piece or a really stout show gilt. So please congratulate this single entry. That'd be your champion, Chester. That's the only one that showed up here today. I guess everybody else must have been scared to show against her.
Your champion Chester is shown by Shelby Prince. We'll now be showing Class 1 deer rocks. We'll have one head in the class.
Two classes.
This Class 1 deer rock bear here, I think, is got a ton of quality. That one just wide coming and going, ultra stout, and in a very square package. For one of these red hogs, I think that one just really square muscled, big square pin set, and still maintains some flexibility and is able to move around the ring relatively well. Good single entry hog. We'll see back out here in a few minutes.
Class 1 winner was shown by Jake Vaughn. We'll now be showing Class 2. We'll have 3 head in the class.
We got kind of two contrasting types here. One ultra stout, super wide made, one that's ultra dense in terms of that one's rib cage and just big forearm, huge blade, and square muscled one. That's just pushing out in his stifle just a little bit for me. He's out just way out there on the corners. No bow in that one or any kind of issue beyond that. Just kind of comes out way out on the corners, which I'd like to see him set in just a little bit. In contrast, we've got a really pretty one, maybe just a little flatter made, little flatter in terms of that one's blade and just rib cage all the way through. So the decision is just where you put your kind of whatever your preferences are. And I opt to go with the one that's just more dense and has more muscle. And this young lady in 4-H shirts, Bear right here is going to be our class winner. I think this one is super nice. If we're showing in terms of a straight breeding show, I do like that one quite a bit. I appreciate the look and athleticism that Guild has. Really nice when it comes second here in this tough class.
Your Class 2 winner was shown.
An ultra tall fronted extended one in this first class of Hamps, a single entry hog. I think that one just extremely elevated and extremely extended from her blade forward, one that sets down on quite a bit of substance of bone and still maintains some cleanness of joint and some athleticism as this gilt travels around the ring. Really nice single entry. Please give her a round of applause. We'll see her back out here in just a couple of minutes.
Your Class 1 winner was shown by Kirsten Maley. So now Class 2 entering the show ring.
Another single entry here in Class 2. I really appreciate the way this one's put together in terms of her underline. She balances up extremely well. She's kind of got that swoop there from the center, from her navel back. She gets progressively deeper in her flank. She's really soft and pliable in terms of her rib cage, and a good looking one still out on the side that's athletic enough for me. I like that one to go ahead and be her champion. She's just denser in terms of her rib. She's comparable in terms of length and neck. I do think that the one that's going to be reserved, this young lady's gilt over here, is a little bit more extended and cleaner just up on the crest, so there's her advantage. I do think she's a little bit more elevated in terms of her height of shoulder. I want to soften her in her lower 1/3 to get her up here and help her be more competitive with the one that's going to be champion in a Class 2, but one that down the road I think has plenty of quality, and if she goes ahead and feeds into a softer body type of a female, she'll be plenty competitive down the road.
Your champion Hamp was shown by Summer Prince. Reserve champion goes to Kirsten Maley. We'll now be showing a single entry. The Herefords will have one head in Class 1.
Make sure he knows this is champion. Just one.
Always enjoy judging the Herefords. It seems like they just keep getting better and better as time goes on. As every show I go to, they just seem to be always improving in that particular breed. And I think this one's a good example of that. That one, for one of these, she's super dense in terms of her rib cage. Got quite a bit of bone, pretty big in terms of her pincet, in terms of her hip, and I think just a good quality one that balances up extremely well out on the side and is ultrasound as well. Good, really, really good single entry Hereford. Please congratulate her as she exits the ring there.
Champion Hereford, shown by Sydney Prince. We'll now need our single entry land race into the show ring.
Single land race and single polling.
These are all class winners, so I'll just talk about them individually. We went ahead and brought them all three out here, and they're driving for champion, but I'll talk about them individually as class winners. Out of class one, this little gilt right here, I think, is a good looking one, one that's plenty sound and good looking. Tremendous amount of extension from the blade forward for one of this breed, and I think still maintains some muscularity. Stout forearm, stout bladed one that's big hipped. One way as that one just matures and keeps coming along in terms of laying in some more bone and features. She gets a little older and more mature, and also being more pliable on her ribcage. I really like that one down the road. Out of class two, we've got one that's just, you want to talk about big legs, that one has some giant ones, and super big bone and stout featured spot gilt there out of class two, one that's plenty heavy muscle, and just from a few standpoints, bone and muscularity, that one's tremendously good in those areas. I want to fix her just a little bit in a few areas, maybe make her a little more flexible as she goes and things like that, but do respect the amount of bone. And then out of class three, we've got one that's super big bodied, extremely deep ribbed and deep flanked and soft, and a big giant rib cage in that one. I think still does have some muscle. Would like to freshen the muscle that guy does have laid on him. I think we could trim that one up just a little bit and freshen his back as he goes forward and goes into some more shows. I realize this is just a local and everybody's not getting down and getting specifically ready for this show, but as we go forward, I think that one has some value. The one I like to be champion and the one that has the most quality is this little gilt right here. I like that one just from a look standpoint, from a forearm and a blade standpoint, and that one's big hipped, and I think that's just the soundest one in here and the most functional one in here. That young lady will have your champion. The one out of class three, it will be reserved. I like that one quite a bit. I do want to freshen that guy's muscle to get him up there and help him be more competitive in terms of the spot drive here today. But I think going forward, that guy has a bright future.
Your champion spot was shown by Shelby Prince out of class one. The reserve champion goes to Orion Hatch out of class three. We'll now be showing Yorks. We'll have one class, two head in the class.
one class of York. So this is for all the chips, Champion Reserve York right here. I think a respectable pair. The one that I like to go ahead and start is this one that's got some added look, some added elevation. That one's just tall-shouldered and good-looking, extended from his blade forward, and one that's plenty fresh up in terms of the center of his back and has some muscularity there. Would like to power that one up down low as he goes away, so it doesn't come in a fault-free package for me. I think where that one has some faults, this one has an advantage. This one's super wide based and this one's dense rib. Just want to freshen that guy in terms of his shine bone, drop that in and just freshen his muscle that he does have there on him. He's plenty wide. I think he's got plenty of potential to have that. Just want to freshen what he does have and just clean that guy up in terms of skin and hair. And I think that one could have a bright future as well. Nice set of Yorks here to be Champion Reserve. Please give them a round of applause.
Your champion York was shown by Brayley Land. Reserve champion goes to Hunter Miller. We'll now be moving on to our crossbred show. We'll have 3 classes of crosses with 2 entries in each class.
This first class of crossroads, I think, two that are just quite a bit different. We've got a really pretty one that's plenty sound and gets around the ring pretty athletically. Tall fronted one that's extended. Then we've got kind of a power hog here, super fresh, muscled one that's thicker and just wider and denser everywhere than the other bear in this class. The one that what I guess fits me better here today is the young lady right here, this little calico bear. I think that one is just has the advantage of look. I don't think that one's devoid of any muscle. I do see some, that thing's got a pretty big forearm. His blade's got some expression in it, and I think he's very square on the edges of his loin. I do want to power that guy up, both coming and going down the road. I think he can do those things, and I think he can be plenty competitive down the road. In contrast, I think this other gilt here does have plenty of power. I respect the freshness and the muscularity that one offers. I like the added bone work. I want to see that one just get out and travel freer and easier. I want to see that one be a little softer and a little bit more pliable in terms of its body. Just soften that one all the way through. And I think that one gets awful competitive, awful quick. The one that comes second there, I do like quite a bit. I look forward to seeing that one. I'll be looking that one up down the road to see how that progresses.
Your Class 1 winner was shown by Sydney Prince. Second place goes to Adler Birkenbaum. We'll now be showing Class 2 crosses. We'll have 2 head in the class.
two good-looking ones, two high-quality ones in here. For me, both of these are a little hard up in the top of the rib cage up high, just where their ribs come out of their spine. I'd like to open them up and make them more three-dimensional in those areas, or in that area on both of those hogs. So we set that aside, just evaluate it from there. I think the one that's just sounder and more athletic, the one that's a little bit more right in terms of the angle of his blade is this young lady's bear. That's the one I like to go ahead and start. That one, I do want to freshen that guy just a little bit out on the edges of his loin, make that one more square there, but wide coming and going, a very athletic one that has some potential down the road. I like the look of this bear. And I think that one can be awful competitive somewhere at a future show. Likewise, this one can be too. This gilt that comes second here doesn't come second to a bad one. I think that one's still very high quality. I want to soften that one just a little in her plate and pull her stifle in just a little bit where she comes out. She's a little bit wide, but one that is a little bit pressure out on the edges there. I could just lay her back in terms of her blade angle and soften her in her lower 1/3. I think she gets awful competitive awful fast.
Your Class 1 out of Class 2 was shown by Brayley Lamb. Second place also goes to Brayley Lamb. We'll now be showing our third and final class for the crossbreds. We'll have 2 head in Class 3.
Two big-bodied, soft flank, soft underlined ones here in this final class. The one that has more just extension and elevation everywhere. The one that's a little bit more, a little bit bigger, just in type and kind. The young man's heel right here's the one that I like to go ahead and start, and it's for those reasons. A little longer in terms of cannon bone, a little more extension from her blade forward, and as well, I think that one's a tick longer hip than the one that's going to come second here. This one's packed full of power. This one's super soft. Maybe to her detriment in some ways. I'd like to see that one just frame up a tick and just be a little bit taller and a little bit bigger in kind. Extend that one's hip and extend her from her blade forward, but in the middle right there, that one's super heavy muscle and super pliable in terms of her rib cage. Good set there to finalize our crossbreds.
First place, Class 3, goes to Devin Dalton. Second place goes to Jalen Stowers. We'll now be showing for your champion crossbred. We'll need all breed champions to be making your way to the holding pen. We'll need all breed champions to be making your way to the holding pen.
Nice trio here as we drive these three for champion. There's a lot that you could tie into, a lot to kind of evaluate and study. The one that fits me best and is just the most complete market hog in here, the most complete in terms of muscularity and just functionality, and still having some look and some athleticism, this bear out of Class 2 will be your champion crossbred.
Your champion cross was shown by Braley Lamb out of Class 2. Do we have the second place out of Class 2?
There's definitely a couple of them that are in contention here. I like that Calico Bear out of Class 1. I think that's one that's a viable option. And then this second place out of Class 2 is another one that I have been studying here and just going back and forth. I guess the one that's the next most complete and just offers more muscularity than the one that's going to be left standing is the young lady's gilt right there that came out of Class 2. That one will be a reserve cross.
The reserve champion cross was shown also by Braley Lamb. We'll need all of our breed champions on deck in the holding pen. Following the completion of the grand drive for the hogs, we'll go into showmanship. The ages for that: junior, 5 to 12, intermediate, 13 to 15, and senior division, 16 and up. As the end of the show ring, your champion berth was shown by Weston Light. Champion Hereford was shown by Sydney Prince. Champion Chester was shown by Shelby Prince. Champion Duroc was shown by Jake Bond. Champion Hamp was shown by Summer Prince. Champion Landrace, also shown by Summer Prince. Champion Poland by Devin Dalton. Champion Spot, Shelby Prince. Champion York, Brady Lamb. And your champion crossbred also goes to Brady Lamb. Let's give all these breed champions a round of applause.
For a small show, for a local show, I think that there's still a really nice set of hogs out here. I like a lot of these. I think some of them future is or their best day is not going to be today necessarily, but I still think they're very good and they have a bright future ahead of them. There's a couple for me that are ready today, 3 in particular that I've kind of been mulling around here and studying on. That would be the Hamp, the Cross, and the Duroc hog. I think those are the ones that are ready to go here today. That kind of look the part, that have some added muscularity and some freshness, and are kind of big enough to go on and win a show like this. And the one that I think just kind of brings everything together the best for me, the most complete package, the one with just a tremendous amount of density in terms of body cavity and muscularity, and an ultra wide square pinned one. This young man's Duroc right here will be your champion.
Your grand champion was shown by Jake Bond with the Duroc. We'll need a reserve champion, Duroc, in the show ring. Once again, if you're interested in showmanship, the ages for that: junior 5 to 12, intermediate 13 to 15, seniors 16 and up. And we'll be doing that at the conclusion of this show.
we bring that other Duroc hog in, and that one is plenty good in its own right. As we talked about there in the champion drive of the Durocs, I think that one just comes out a little bit wide, too wide for me in terms of the stifle, just the way he comes out. He wants to push his stifle out just a little bit, and that's why that one stood reserve. Back to the two that we kind of talked about, I think those are the ones that are still in contention. And the one that to me is just more ready today, fresher and more muscular all the way through, the young lady's Hamp, is the next best one in my opinion. That one will be a reserve champion.
Your reserve grand was shown by Summer Prince with a hand. We'll now be taking a brief moment to take a picture opportunity, and we'll begin with showmanship in just a few minutes.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Allegiant Marketing Group.
Once again, we have junior showmen into the show ring, ages 5 to 12. We'll need intermediate showmen on deck, ages 13 to 15.
Really good start to this showmanship, this swine showmanship deal. All these kids are doing a great job. I just asked them what they fed their pigs, just to kind of get an idea of how much they're involved. And I know that's a pretty basic deal, but just see if they were feeding supplements and if they knew what kind and things like that. And they all did great answering that question. And I kind of, when I judge showmanship, I always look forward to it, and I think there's dang sure some good kids all the way through this deal, particularly these that we're talking about out here are doing a great job for their age and even beyond that. The one that I think they all did a great job. I want you to give a round of applause here when I'm done. But going throughout the day here and taking some of that into consideration of how they performed out here as they were shown in class and in the champion drives and things like that. I really like this young lady right here. She did a great job answering the questions. She's done a good job all day long, and she'll be your champion showman out of this division.
Your champion junior showman was shown by Shelby Prince.
Yeah, super good.
Next, we'll have intermediate showman entering show ring. We'll have ages 13 to 15 in the intermediate division.
extra good showmen in this division as well, switching sides and kind of working this whole ring. It's not an ultra big ring, it's plenty big for this show, but working the whole thing and kind of staying, you know, if I turn my back, they're right there, coming back around, and I've gotten a lot of good looks from all these exhibitors, and I guess what decides it for me is when I ask them questions, and these two young ladies right here, I asked them again their feed deal, and it was quite extensive, and they knew all the names of the supplements and how much and how many times a day and all the things that they need to know. And additionally, I asked them what they'd like to change about their hog, and one young lady elaborated a little bit more and tied it back into the feeding program, and I guess that's what sets them apart. I think they're both super good. Both of these young ladies are doing an exceptionally good job and have done all day. This young lady right here with the hamp gilt told me that why she was feeding what she was feeding and what she was trying to do to change what was wrong with her hog. Not that there's a bunch wrong with any of them or anything, but I really respect that, and I appreciate that she knows how to change and how feed kind of works. So in a real close decision, I think it's super close here. Honestly, is. I like this young lady right here to be your champion in this division.
Your intermediate showman was shown by Summer Prince. We'll be moving forward with the senior division, the ages 16 and up. Following the completion of the senior showmanship, we'll have a quick auction, so please be around for that. We'll also be making a few arrangements back there for the holding pin, so give us just a few minutes after this division, and then we will get started with the sheep show shortly following.
Really articulate set of students out here driving these pigs, and a set of students that's done a tremendous job all day. They all answered the questions. I don't think there's tremendous difference necessarily in the way that they answered them. I think they all seem to know what's going on with their projects and are doing a great job. I think what, for me in this division, what decides it is it's very important in pig showing, and if you're going to be a good showman or in showmanship or a good showman in the show ring when you're competing, to find some open space and get by yourself. It's easier for judges to look at your pigs, even if you're finding open space behind them or just staying away and using some open space in the ring. And the young man in here that's done the best job of that, I think, throughout the day, and particularly in this drive. This young man with the Berkshire right here has done a tremendous job of just staying out by himself and getting some tremendous looks with that hog. Good job to him. He'll be your champion.
Your champion's senior showmanship was shown by Weston Light. We'll now be taking a short break. We'll have an auction item to give away here, and we'll be starting with your sheep show soon.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers.
Talk about a win-win.
Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers.
Talk about a win-win.
Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
We now have our Dorsets entering the show ring. We'll have one class, single entry, in the Dorsets.
Nice way to begin this lamb show here. Got a single entry Dorset, so this young man will be your champion Dorset. One that I think is extremely extended in terms of his neck. Good looking one up front. This tall shoulder type of a lamb, and I think that one's got a tremendous amount of bone and foot size to go with it. When I lay my hands on that guy, especially in terms of his loin, is extremely fresh and to the touch there, and I appreciate that about him. A nice handling, nice looking type of Dorset lamb to be your champion.
Your class winner and also your champion Dorset is shown by Damon Malaska. We'll now have a single entry in Class 1 in the breed of Shropshire.
One total. Yep.
We bring our single entry champion Shropshire in here, one that's extremely muscular, packed full of muscle, just a kind of a short bodied, dense one. When you lay your hands on that one, in terms of that one's rack shape and rack freshness to the touch, extremely big rack, extremely fresh, and a big ended one that's just packed full of muscle. Nice lamb there to be your champion Shrop.
Your champion Shrub was shown by Emily Mackey. We'll now be moving into the hamps. We'll have one class with 2 head in class 1. One class with 2 head.
Nice initial class here of these lambs, and I think two outstanding individuals, two that I appreciate a lot for different reasons. The one up front, the one I'm going to go ahead and start with, I like that one from a balance perspective. I think that lamb's neck just ties in higher and smoother for me. I like the progression and depth that guy gives us on the profile here, just from his forerib down to his flank. I think he's super balanced in terms of those attributes. Very square out of his dock there, and I think that's the thicker ended one of these two. Now, this one that comes second is no slouch. I do appreciate that one from a muscularity standpoint up high. That one's a really ultra big rack, and I like the freshness that one offers in terms of his loin. This gives up a little bit in terms of power as we view that one from behind, and I don't think he balances up as well today as the one that goes ahead and leads off, but a nice one to come in second. Please give those exhibitors a round of applause.
Your class winner and also your champion hamp was shown by Andy Sharp. Second place and reserve champion goes to Denham, Alaska. We'll now be showing a single entry in the natural division breed.
This one hits you pretty hard right off the bat. I think that one has a unique ability to stay extremely balanced and sound, not only in terms of feet and legs, but also in that individual's top line as he travels around the ring and makes his way over here to the profile position. Additionally, I think that one's really robust and round in terms of his rib cage. I appreciate that, and that's a tremendously thick-ended individual that's ultra fresh to the handle as well. Very nice single entry here in this natural selection to go ahead and be champion.
Your class winner and your champion natural was shown by Carson Skubinak. We'll now be moving on to your cross. We'll have one entry in class 1.
nice single entry individual here to lead off our cross division. This particular class one I think is extremely dense, extremely muscular, kind of more of a compact design type of a lamb, but when you get up over the top of that one, that extremely big rack and fresh to the touch as well, thick-ended one that's just packed full of muscle. Nice single entry class winner here.
Your Class 1 winner was shown by Emma Chartier. We'll now have Class 2 entering the show ring. We'll have 2 head in the class.
Couple of ultra fresh handling used out here in this particular class. When you get right up over the top of both of those, they've got a truly kind of an upstanding rack, a rack that sets up on top of the rib cage, and you can see that maybe from where you're sitting over here on the side that they're awful square in terms of the design of their muscle, and they're awful powerful just from when you step back off of them and view them from behind as well. I think both of those things, or both of them should be appreciated for those reasons. The one that I like to go ahead and starts the young man up front here. I think that one is just better balanced when that one transitions back into her hip better than the one that's going to follow here. And I think that one also shows us a little bit of a progression of depth, just smoother and neater up in the chest for that animal, and it gets progressively deeper there. Also appreciate the neck set of that thing and the balance as she moves around the ring here. Tremendous way to start, and I think a tremendous one to come second as well. This one again, ultra powerful. Just want to clean that one up in comparison to the class winner, and when that one gets into motion, she could just carry her neck higher. I think I would like her a tick better.
Your Class 2 winner was shown by Kim Sharp. Second place goes to Audra Boyer. We'll now have a single entry in Class 3. We'll need those 2 first place out of Class 1 and Class 2 to be in the holding pen.
Nice big lamb, a stoutie here to be in this spot, to go ahead and take this class. Obviously a single entry, but one that could stand more competition for sure. That one's ultra pliable and round and three-dimensional in terms of his center body. He's really got a tremendous rib cage laid in him, and that's a thick-ended one that has plenty of power laid in throughout his skeleton. I appreciate that lamb for a lot of reasons. Would like to maybe make him just a little more refined in his neck as I view him right here and just lengthen him there, but from that point back, I think that one's really, really good.
Your Class 3 winner was shown by Gunnar Sharp. now be showing for Champion Cross. Your Class 1 winner was Emma Chartier. Class 2 winner was Kenan Sharp. And once again, your Class 3 winner was Gunnar Sharp.
Very competitive set out here, back out here to show for Champion. One that just kind of puts it all together for me and just balances up better than its competitors. Right here, as we view him on the profile, as a young man in the middle, I think that one is exceptionally good balanced. One that both maintains some flexibility and balance when set into motion, and then when set up, that one just gives us an awfully good look and still has, like I said in class, an ultra square muscle design on that particular lamb. Congratulations to that young man.
Champion Cross was shown by Kenan Sharp and Audra Boyer in the show ring.
Bring that second place out of second class there back in here, and it gets closer for me between that one and the big one out of the last class. For me, they both handle very well in terms of their rack shape. I think one has a slight advantage in terms of balance here on the side, and one has an advantage in terms of just being thicker-ended and just square in terms of his pin set. I like the one out of the last class to be your reserve champion. Please give that young man a round of applause.
Your reserve champion was shown by Gunnar Sharp out of Class 3. We're going to go ahead and get lined up. We'll be showing for the grand champion here in just a few minutes. Upon completion of the sheep show, we'll be doing showmanship for the sheep as well. The ages are 5 to 12 for the juniors, 13 to 15 for intermediate, and 16 and up for the senior showman. Your breed champions are entering the show ring. We have Damon Malaska with the champion Dorset, Emily Mackey with the champion Shrout, Andy Sharp with the champion Hemp, Carson Skubanek with the champion Natural, and your champion Cross, Kenan Sharp.
really nice set of lambs here from front to rear all the way through. I didn't pull these ones over here. In my mind, they're not at the level of these three, but not to take anything away from those two lambs and those two exhibitors. I think they're exhibiting some very nice lambs. As I pulled these three here so I could just back up and kind of get a view of them behind. We didn't pull them on the butt view, so it was something that I kind of wanted to see, and there's some differences there. The one that just brings it all together for me in the most complete package when we talk about balance and both when set into motion and when on the profile just set up there, and the one that still has some muscularity, an ultra thick-ended one that I think has the advantage there over the two beside him is this young man's natural, and that'll be your champion. The one that I like next is one that's just the next thickest ended, and I think has an advantage over the one that's going to get left standing here in terms of just freshness over a rolling. This young man in the crossbred division will be reserved.
Your grand champion was shown by Carson Skubanek with a natural. Reserve grand was shown by Ken Sharp with a cross. We'll now be taking a few minutes before we start showmanship. We'll have 3 divisions: junior, ages 5 to 12, intermediate, 13 to 15 years, and senior, 16 years and up.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
Support your school's booster club and get your business.
Junior showman entering the show ring, ages 5 to 12. We'll have intermediate, 13 to 15 years on deck.
Single entry here in this particular showmanship division. Obviously, a young man that knows how to drive a lamb. I think he did an exceptional job throughout the lamb show and is still doing an exceptional job right now. Just asked him what he fed, and he was able to articulate that well and knew exactly what this lamb's feeding protocol is from day to day. And so we just visited about that briefly. Please give him a round of applause. Exceptional job, great job, young man.
Your junior showmanship winner was Ken Sharp. We'll now be moving forward with the intermediate division, ages 13 to 15.
you got to commend these kids. I think showing sheep is the hardest thing to show in terms of showmanship. They just have to look right all the time, and you're holding on to them without a halter. I was fortunate enough when I was young to show one or two of them, and I also showed some calves and some pigs. And I'll tell you, goats was before my time, and I'm sure that's hard too. But you got to give these kids commend them on doing a great job, and that's all the way through the show. And one of these kids that just did a great job in terms of eye contact and getting set extremely quickly was this young lady on the end. She's doing an exceptional job, as are the two in front of her, and she'll be your champion today.
Your champion intermediate showman is Andy Sharp. We'll now be moving forward to the seniors, ages 16 and up. Following the completion of the senior showmanship here, we'll be auctioning off another set of flowers and strawberries, so we have our auctioneer make his way to the show ring.
In my opinion, both these young men are deserving of some accolade and some applause. I think they've both done an exceptional job throughout the day, and they are right now as well. Sometimes it comes down to if your lamb's cooperating with you better, and that's just part of showing. And this young man, he was able to get his set up a tick quicker than the young man in front of him. I also like the fact that he pushed that lamb out towards me when he pulled in and got it kind of in the ring position that he wanted that lamb to be in. Appreciate that. That's a heads up move from that young man. That's why he'll be your champion today.
Champion senior showman was by Gunner Sharp. We'll be taking a few minutes here before we start the go show.
Okay, this time we've got a bigger package of roses.
and more strawberries. And you could possibly take home one of these little blonde-headed, helpers. Just for the day. All right, Mark, I got you. Yeah. No. All right, who wants to give $5 this time? $5. Now 6. I bid 5 over here. Now 6 and 7 and 7 and 7. Go to 8. I bid 7 over here. Now 8. Go to 8. Go to 8. Go to 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. Mark, you in at 8? No, you're 5. You're 8. 9. Now 10. I think Cody's got $10 there. He's got a girlfriend now. $10 and 11. I got 10 over here. Now 11, 11, 12, 12, 12. 11. Now 12. Now 12. 15. Now 16. I bid 15 over here. Now 16, 16, 16. 16. Now 17, 17, 17. I bid 16 in the back. Now 17. Go to 17. 16 in the back here. You want to give 17, 17, 17? Right. 17 in the back corner. Now 18. 18. Go to 18. Go to 18. 18. Now 19 and 19, 19. I'm at 18. Let's make it an even 20. Just go 20. 20. Anyone else want to go over 20? 25. He didn't even know that. 25 now 26. 25 now 26, 26, 26. I've been 25 over here. Now go to 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. $25. How do I say $25? I say 25. I'm married. I got to say it faster. I don't get to say anything.
Thank you, Mr. Wiley.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks to all those that have bought those previously. We'll have one more set, I believe, after the goat show. We'll be moving into the goats. We'll have 2 divisions with the does and 2 divisions with the wethers. Our doe goats are ready. We'll have 1 class in Division 1. It'll be a single entry. We'll have 3 classes in Division 2, all single entries.
It's a single entry here in Division 1 as we begin the doe show. One that balances up exceptionally well, shows us a good progression of depth down to her flank, and as well get around behind her. The widest point of that doe is her end, and she just gets progressively wider from the front to the rear, which is definitely a good feature, and I think that helps her to just balance well and look good out here in the profile.
Your champion Division 1 and Class 1 winner was Emma Polivka. We'll now be moving into Division 2. We'll have 3 classes, all 3 classes being single entries. We will be bringing all 3 classes in together. We'll be showing for your champion Division 2 and reserve champion Division 2.
As our announcer said, each one of these are class winners. We just brought these individual class winners back in here to show for division. I'll talk about them individually as class winners, and then we'll pick you champion division 2 and reserve division 2. This little doe-goat out of class 1, I think, is one that sets up and looks really, really good here on the profile. I like the sweep to her underline and her depth of body, particularly back there in her rear rib and flank. She's extremely deep and a sound made one to go along with that. We have this single entry that's your class 2 winner here, one that's tremendous looking here on the profile. She's tall-shouldered, she's extended and elevated. I think she's really level and square down her top, and one that when she did kind of just take off and go, I think she gets out and moves particularly well as the one that I talked about ahead of her there. And then we've got one that's just, I would say, what you would call like a brood female. One that's tremendously big in terms of her body cavity and her rib cage. She's still maintains some neatness up to her chestboard, which I appreciate, and shows a good progression of depth back to her rear rib and flank, where she's awfully deep and soft and productive looking there. When we get around and view her from behind, she's the thickest in one. I think she stands on the most substance of bone and foot size out of this particular lineup, and that's why I go ahead and elect her to be your champion out of this particular division. After that, I think it gets close. We have a little bit of contrast in terms of type and kind. One that maybe just bounces better in her rear rib and flank and in her underline, and one that's a little taller, more unique in terms of her neck set, and I think a leveler down her top and out of her hip there, just a square, if you will, out of her hip, and the thinker-ended one. The one out of class 2 will be reserve division in division 2.
Who was your champion? Oh, okay. Who was champion? I think was it class 3 was champion? I believe so.
Your champion division 2 was Bailey Wessels out of class 3. Reserve champion also goes to Bailey Wessels out of class 2. We'll now be showing for your grand champion doe-goat. We'll need Emma Polifka and Bailey Wessels into the holding pen.
Although the doe show is small, I don't think it's one that's lacking in quality. A really nice set of does from top to bottom in here, in a nice set of showmen that we'll evaluate here after we evaluate the weathers here in a little bit. The one that I like to go ahead and be champion, this big broody female that's out of the 2nd division. She just balances up better for me. She's more pliable and open in terms of her body cavity and her rib cage, and she's the thicker end one. Additionally, I think she puts it together better and balances better when set into motion, just a sounder individual, if you will. Congratulations to that young lady.
Champion doe-goat was shown by Bailey Wessels. We'll need reserve champion out of Division 2, also shown by Bailey Wessels back in the show ring.
No.
our entry out of the first division does have an advantage in terms of bone and foot size, but beyond that, she gets beat in a lot of other areas by the second or the reserve division out of Division 2. The reserve out of Division 2 will be your reserve champion overall, doe. Congratulations again to this young lady.
Your reserve grand champion doe is shown by Bailey Wessels. We'll now be moving into the weather show. We'll be taking a short break here, and then we'll be moved into the weather show. In Division 1, we'll have 2 classes with 2 head in each class. In Division 1 of the weathers.
Thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
Great Plains Land.
We'll now be working with our weathers in the Go Show. We'll have 2 divisions here. Division 1 will have 2 classes with 2 head in each class. Yep.
Two that are very close here, I think. A lot of give and take in this pair. The one that I like better is the young lady that's here in the back. I think that one's just fresher in terms of his muscle design. He's square all the way through. If you just evaluate him in terms of his rack and loin, he's square just up on the top side of the skeleton there. Additionally, I think he's the thicker-ended one. The one that comes second is a super good-looking one, one that's extremely long-necked and smooth about his shoulder. It's a little flatter about his body cavity. He's a little bit flatter and less muscular up on the top side of his rib cage as a result of that, but one that's big-footed and super good-looking here out on the profile.
Your Class 1 winner was Sarah Todd. Second place goes to Ashlyn Todd. We'll now be moving into our Class 2. We'll have 2 entries in Class 2.
another pair that, in my mind, are close. There's some give and take here. One of them has an advantage, just freshness to the touch. I think just a bolder, more upstanding rack in that guy, and his loin is much fresher to the handle. Also has the advantage in terms of base width. I think this one that's in the rear here is the one that's more powerful and wide base down low, a bigger leg and wider from stifle to stifle or from side to side as you view that one from behind. That one will lead off. This one that's here in the front, if I could just lay that guy back, maybe to tick in his knee, and he tends to want to break at times behind his shoulder there. But if we, when he does kind of pick his chest up in him and raise his top up, he actually does balance up quite well. And I think in terms of pin set, that one has the advantage there. He's the bigger ended one up high. He just gives up some in terms of freshness up on the top side of his rib cage there, on the top side of his skeleton. He's not as fresh as the one that we're going to lead off with.
Your Class 2 results: first place, Avery Boyer, and second place goes to Lakin Todd. Now be showing for your champion Division I weather. We'll have Sarah Todd out of Class 1 and Avery Boyer out of Class 2 into the show ring.
I like both of these weather goods quite a bit, and not necessarily for the same reason. There's some give and take. Once again, I've been using that term quite a bit, but they're just contrasting types, and in a lot of ways, and it took a little bit to evaluate, what I want to do. I want to make sure I know it's an opinion-based thing, but I want to make sure that I get them evaluated to the best of my ability and give everybody a fair chance here. I guess, one of them's a little thicker ended, and I think just leveler all the way throughout, especially out of his hip. But one of them balances up better and it just has a freshness advantage when I lay my hands on him. I like the one out of this one right here in front of me, the girl in the 4-H shirt, to go ahead and be champion in this particular lineup.
Your champion Division I, shown by Avery Boyer out of Class 2, will need Lakin Todd into the show ring.
as I said, it was close for me in the initial decision there, and I really do like this one up front. I think that one's just super level out of his hip there and balances up particularly well when he does get stuck in and drove. When that one lets go and walks, he also covers his track particularly well and is a super sound one that's balanced. He just needs to free up and just kind of walk naturally, I think. But when he does do that, and you get a view of that, he does it quite well. So the young lady up front here will be your reserve.
Reserve champion out of Division 1 goes to Sarah Todd. We'll now be moving into Division 2. We'll have 2 classes. We'll have 2 entries in Class 1 and 1 entry in Class 2.
I would like to stouten both of these guys up from a foot and bone size perspective, but beyond that, I like both of them quite a bit. They've both got a ton of quality. The one that's just leveler, designed all the way through, and just a tick taller shoulder for me, and more importantly, the one that's just bigger pinned, wider pinned, and just wider and thicker all the way throughout is this young man up front. I think that one is extremely good in some areas. This one likewise is very, very fresh to the touch, especially when you talk about that one's rack. Gives up some in terms of pin set. It just closes a little bit in terms of when you step around behind that guy, he closes a little bit to his pins there. But one that if you could open him up there and just make him a little wider up high, maybe if he was leveler just out of his hip there, that might kind of help and fix itself. But beyond that, that one, that goat that's going to stand second here is a pretty good one.
Your Class 1 winner was shown by Carson Skivenek. Second place goes to Audra Boyer. We'll now be showing a single entry in Class 2.
The flexibility and look of that guy is remarkable. I think that one's extremely sound, and the neck extension and the way that one's shoulder just lays in him and is flat up from that guy's front 1/3, if you will. He's extremely good looking. And as I said, when you watch that one just walk around here to get set up here on the profile for you, extremely sound and loose made in terms of that one's skeleton. Nice single entry. Go ahead and win this class.
Your Class 2 winner was shown by Audra Boyer. We'll now be showing for Champion Division 2. We'll meet our Class 1 winner, Carson Skivenek. and Class 2 winner Audra Warrior back in the showroom.
We talk about market animals of any type, any species, or anything that you bring in here. You want to, or me in particular, I want to focus on muscle, and the one in here that's just the freshest in terms of his wrap. As we bring this one out here, I think the advantage remains. This one that we dropped in the second place out of that class was one that just has a muscle advantage, a freshness advantage, and just more powerful throughout. So that one, this young lady in the 4-H shirt will be reserved. Please give these exhibitors a round of applause.
The reserve champion Division 2 goes to Audra Boyer with her Class 1. We'll now be showing your grand champion weather goat. We'll need Avery Boyer out of Division 1 and Carson Skuback out of Division 2. Following the completion of the grand weather decision, we'll be moving into showmanship. Junior division, ages 5 to 12, intermediate 13 to 15, and senior will be 16 and up.
For me, again, the importance lies in just muscularity, and in particular in these weather goods, freshness of muscle is very, very important. One that does that and is just particularly, in particular in this pair, the one that's fresher in terms of going and just is the one that's wider based and just a little bit stouter in terms of his foot and his bone. This young lady in the 4-H shirt will be your champion overall. Your grand champion weather, shown by Avery Boyer, will need Sarah Todd with her reserve champion Division 1 in the showroom. compare and contrast these two, we bring this one that was reserved out of that division back out here and compare these two together. I think the question of muscularity flips, and the one that's actually more muscular and fresher, not only in terms of the shape of his muscle in terms of his rack, but also fresher loin, is the thicker ended one. The young man's big goat is going to be reserved.
Reserve Grand Champion is shown by Carson Scubanek. We'll take a few minutes, take a few photos here, and then we'll be beginning with showmanship. The junior division first, ages 5 to 12.
Came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Support your school.
Now showing your junior showmanship. Ages 5 to 12 will need the intermediates 13 to 15 on deck.
You know, it's always weird to me to evaluate the goat showmanship. It's always particularly hard. I shouldn't say it's weird, but it's just different because we show the animals so much differently. We'll have wethers sheared and then does that are clipped, and some does that aren't clipped, or sometimes there'll be wethers that aren't sheared, and then they have to make the wethers brace and so you can handle them, and the does they don't do that. So it's just there's an extra thing that you have to kind of think about So I just go back to what's been done throughout the day a lot of times, and the questions that I ask, and then just do they get them set up and right for their particular sex of animal, whether it be a wether or a doe goat. So with those things being said, I think both these young ladies are doing a good job out here, and they both have done a good job throughout the day as we've seen them out here in some classes and stuff. The one that I like that just kind of articulated some questions better, or some answers to some questions better for me, this young lady up front with the doe goat. She'll be your champion showman.
Junior champion showmanship goes to Bailey Wessels. We'll now be moving into our intermediate showmanship, ages 13 to 15.
Particularly good group out here. All three of these kids really impressive when you talk to them with eye contact and just vocalization of the questions. It's easy for me to understand them and hear them, which I appreciate. I don't know if they give any speeches over here at Garber, but they'd be some good speech kids, I'd say. So a nice set of showmen, all three of them. It just comes down to personal preference a little bit. I like the young man up front to go ahead and win. He was able to tell me what what I thought his goat needed to be changed in, as was this young lady too. But then when he went on to elaborate of kind of how he was working on that, and unfairly to her, she can't necessarily just wave a magic wand and fix her goat in the particular area that she said she'd like to do so. But young man up front, great job, young lady, and good job to you as well. Please give those exhibitors a round of applause.
Champion intermediate showman, shown by Carson Skubanek. Will now need the senior showmanship entries, ages 16 and up, entering the show ring.
really a student out here that did a great job all the way. You know, every time I saw her out here, and very articulate as well. One that could go on and probably stand a lot more competition at a higher level. She's doing a really good job, really articulate and fun to talk to. Please give her a round of applause. She's the lone entry and is your champion.
Champion senior showman is Lake and Todd. We'll be taking a few minutes here, doing one more auction item, and then moving on to the heifer show.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
At Maples Nixon Dieselhorst, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Dieselhorst, and we are here to help.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers.
Talk about a win-win.
Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
our two single entries from Class 1 and Class 2 in the show ring. We'll be showing for Champion Black Angus and Reserve Champion. We need our Red Angus on deck.
As Mr. Bond there had alluded to, we got two class winners, so I'll talk about them individually just quick. A super, just attractive fronted female here that's plenty sound and just level and square. I think she balances up particularly well and you know, good haired. I think that one's got a very, very bright future. I'd like to see her when she's just a little bit more mature and just further down the road, because she's got some super high quality pictures about her, particularly her bone and foot size for one of this breed. And then we've got a heifer here in the second class that's class winner, and in contrast to the other one, maybe not as sharp fronted or just as square out through her hip and stuff, but one that still balances up well. She's parallel in her lines. I think she's sound when she's set into motion, and particularly sound in terms of her top line as she moves around the ring. This is the big-bodied individual out of this particular set, and one that's super broody looking and just deep and fleshy. The one out of Class 2 will go ahead and be champion, and this one will be reserved. Very nice way to start off the cattle show. Please give them a round of applause.
Champion Black Angus was shown by Brianna Payne out of Class 2. Reserve champion goes to Sunny Shore of Class 1. We'll now be moving into our Red Angus breed. We'll have two entries in Class 1. Well, one class, two entries. We'll also be showing for champion and reserve champion Red Angus. Red Angus are now entering the show ring. We'll have 2 head in Class 1. We're showing for champion and reserve.
Really a high quality Red Angus exhibitors here, and I like both of these heifers quite a bit. They're both sound, they're both functional, they both got a cool look out here on the side. I really appreciate that. I like this breed of cattle. Every time I go somewhere, I seem to run into them. They're just getting more and more popular and getting better and better all the time as well. The one I like to go ahead and lead off and go ahead and be your champion is this young lady's heifer right here. She's just super level and square out of her hip. She's parallel in terms of her lines. She's got some added depth of center and is a little softer in her flank than the heifer that's going to be reserved. A really good profiling heifer is flat-shouldered and long-necked. Appreciate a lot of things about her. Likewise, this one's extremely long-necked. I think she's got a really good look about her. Her shoulder's not laid into her quite as good. I think some of that may blend as she matures, and her neck just kind of thickens up, and it allows her to blend a little bit better there. I'd like to fix her out of her hip in comparison to the one in front of her. She's just not as balanced, not as smooth out there if we evaluate her from hooks to pins, but one that's got a very bright future as she goes ahead and matures and gets some added depth of body, some added flesh to kind of fill in a little bit of those holes.
Champion Red Angus was shown by Brianna Payne. Reserve champion goes to Kayla Payne. Up next, we'll be moving forward with the mini Herefords. I believe there was a correction from what's on the program. I believe we'll have 2 head in Class 1 and 2 head in Class 2.
No, Ryan, she can do. Yeah. But no, Ryan, just 2. Two and 2. We're good.
two really cool little mini herbs to start out our mini herb drive there. I think that there's some contrasting differences here. Some differences that are definitely notable that I'll talk about. The heifer I like to go ahead and start here is this darker colored heifer. I think that one's just more feminine in her overall build. She's smoother built just everywhere. She just kind of blends better into her shoulder, from her rib to her shoulder there, and shoulder to neck, and her smoother from hooks to pins, and I think just sounder, particularly she's sounder when set into motion. She's the deeper centered one. She's the bigger one of this pair as well. I think that some of her advantages are due to some maturity. I like this little one here though quite a bit for a few different reasons. I think that one has a super cool look, a super square build. When that one has some more days and is a little older, I think that one could be exceptionally well. Still blends good into her neck. Still got a really robust rib cage and is deep centered. Just gives up some performance here in this particular lineup, and one that I think just maybe a little bit misses her track just a little bit in comparison to the one there behind her, and that's the most important thing there, and that's kind of what gets her into second. Great set of mini herbs here to start us out.
Class 1 winner was Harley Holman. Second place, Class 1 is Cole Honeywell. We'll be moving into Class 2 of the mini Herefords. We'll have 2 entries in Class 2.
I like this round rib, soft flanked one that's a tick sounder to go ahead and lead us off. Not only is she just the deeper, softer bodied one that's more robust, three-dimensional in her rib cage and just smoother built all the way through, she's got an incredibly slender neck that ties in really high up to her shoulder. Kind of a cool feature there for a really nice heifer to start us out. This one also, she has a long neck. I think from if you just evaluate her from kind of the angle of her shoulder right there forward to her ear, her neck is extremely long. It's not as slender. It's not as shallow and feminine and flat as the one that leads us off. Additionally, and more importantly, I think that this heifer needs to be a little deeper centered and softer into her flank. I'd like to smooth her from hooks to pins as well, but one that's stout footed and stout bone and got a long neck to come in second there.
First place, Class 2 mini Herefords. First place, Harley Holman. And second place goes to Cole Honeywell. We'll now be showing for your champion mini Hereford. We'll have Harley Holman with her Class 1 and Class 2 winners.
as we kind of noted in class, this heifer up front is extremely smooth in her overall build. She ties in smooth everywhere. She's just smooth down her top line, very smooth from hooks to pins, and she's the deeper centered one in my mind, and the one that's just softer in terms of her flank. Additionally, I think that one hits her tracks better in this particular lineup. This one up front, this dark colored heifer, will be your champion.
Your champion mini Hereford, shown by Harley Holman with her Class 1. We'll need Cole Honeywell's second place out of Class 1 in the show ring.
I like this bigger, softer made. Are we there? Yeah. Female to be reserved. She's got that, as we talked in class, she's got that really long, slender neck in her, and it ties in really high. I think she balances up for that extremely well. This one right here in front of me would be reserved.
Reserve champion mini Hereford, also shown by Harley Holman. We'll now be moving forward to the main on Jews. We'll have one entry in Class 1. We'll have one entry in the Shorthorn, so we'll need main on Jews and Shorthorns on deck. Champion. Larry. We'll have one. 3 breeds, single entries on all. Next 3 breeds. Okay.
Single entry main, super square built, long neck one. She's got that long, flat, feminine neck laid in her that ties in very smooth in there to her shoulder. Her shoulder ties in smooth to her body and to her rib there. I think she's got a tremendously round rib cage. She's deep centered. She has that nice swoop, that progression to center, and then just looks very productive and feminine back there in her flank. Really nice effort that hits her tracks, extremely smooth and balanced in terms of when she's set into motion, as well as standing here on the profile. Nice job, young man. Please give him a round of applause.
Champion main was shown by Hayden Deeds. We'll now be moving forward to our Shorthorn. We'll have a single entry in the Shorthorn division.
big square-hipped, big-boned, big-footed type of a shorthorn heifer here, and one that impressively still gets out and covers her tracks and maintains some athleticism, some soundness when she's rolling around the ring here. One that I appreciate for those attributes. That's easy to build in one, to have them when they're big-boned and big-hipped and still be particularly sound. One that's deep-centered and extremely good-looking, as you guys can see here on the profile. Congratulations, young lady.
Champion Shorthorn was shown by Kaylin Vaughn. The 4-H still has the concessions going over there. They have some hamburgers and hot dogs and some snacks and desserts. And so if you still are hungry, go ahead and go check them out, please. Up next, we'll have one class, a single entry for the Scimitals, and then we'll be moving into the commercial heifers. So commercial heifers, you need to be thinking about making your way to the holding pen.
And simple. He is making stuff up. You know the thing?
Got one semi here, particularly nice balanced semi, especially when you talk about the front 1/3 of her body there, the way that her neck's laid in her and the length of her neck and the smoothness of her shoulder, especially down there on the point of her shoulder, is impressive. Impressive feature for sure. When we work from there back, she's a deep-centered one that covers her tracks. When she set into motion, when I stepped around behind her, I noticed really big, wide, square pin set. She's really wide in terms of her hooks and carries that width out through her pin set there. Impressive individual, especially for one of this breed, and a nice single entry that could stand some more heat down the road for sure.
You champion Simmental shown by Hayden Deeds. We'll now be moving forward to the commercial heifers. We'll have 3 classes. In class 1, we'll have a single entry.
An extra thick, extra powerful one that's super big-bodied and open in terms of her body cavity and her rib cage. She's just got a nice turn to her rib cage there, 3-dimensional, if you will. She's deep-centered and she's definitely a big-footed one. I would term her to be one that can make a dang good show steer down the road if this young man decides to keep her for a cow. Congratulations, bud.
Class 1 winner shown by Caleb Hatch. We'll now be moving forward to Class 2. We'll have 2 entries in Class 2.
Two similar commercial heifers in this class. Both of them want to cut up just a little bit in their flank from their navel back. They cut up just a little bit as they get kind of older and are on feed for more days. I think that'll go ahead and drop in them. Sometimes evaluating commercial heifers, I tend to think that it's like a whole separate species almost, instead of just another breed of cattle, because a lot of times they're so much different. But these for commercial heifers, these two are particularly sound. They get out and cover their tracks and stay balanced when they're set into motion. The one that I like to go ahead and start off is this one right in front of me. I like my cattle to have, whether they're females or males, I like them to be to have some width and some power in them as well. And I think this black heifer here is one that's just wider and square in terms of her pin set. She's the one that's wider based as I view them from behind. She's got that long, good-looking neck laid in her as well, and she'll be the one to go ahead and start. I do like this red heifer. When she goes ahead and cranks her head up there, I do think her neck is respectable. I'd like to clean her up in comparison to the one just underneath her neck there. And more importantly than that, I need her to be a little bit wider hip and wider base when I get right behind her. I think one that has her best days are in front of her and has a bright future for sure.
Your Class 2 winner was Jordan Carter. Second place, Colby Andra. We'll now be showing a single entry in Class 3. Summer Prince wants to inform everybody that the hamburgers and hot dogs are half off at the concession stand. 2 for $1.
Respectable single entry, I think, as you guys can see here that are sitting in the stands. This one's awful big boned and big footed. she carries plenty of power out there through in terms of base width and just pin width behind, and still maintains some soundness. Respect her for those things. Another one of those entries that's long neck and because of that extra length in neck and extra just extension there, sometimes some of those type of cattle want to get just a little bit harder back in their plank. But one that beyond that is really, really good. Congratulations to that young lady.
Your Class 3 winner is Macy Carter. We'll now be showing you your champion commercial heifer. We'll have Class 1 winner, Caleb Hatch. Class 2 winner, Jordan Carter. And your Class 3 winner was Macy Carter.
As I kind of alluded to earlier, I like those cattle, whether they be male or female, to have some extra power and be it. But as long as they're able to maintain some soundness and some balance with it, and I think this one, the one out of Class 1 does that. And she's also the one that's just the deepest in her center and the softest back there through her flank, the most productive in her flank, along with the fact that she has the most muscularity and the most and the biggest rib cage of anything in this lineup. The young man up front here will be your champion. The one that next best suits me is this young lady here on the end. I like that one just in comparison to the one that's going to be champion. She has longer neck. She just tends to be a little flatter about her body, and as I said, she tends to cut up a little bit in her flank. I think her best days are ahead of her once that drops and she matures or has a calf in her and has enough and is far enough along for her belly to start dropping. I think that one could get pretty good in a hurry. Congratulations to those exhibitors in the commercial heifer drive.
Your champion commercial was shown by Caleb Hatch out of Class 1. Reserve champion goes to Macy Carter out of Class 3. We'll be moving forward with the Supreme Heifer. We need all breed champions into the holding pen. Hey, that's Supreme one? We haven't do that one. Oh, she's just holding it. Yep. Sorry. We'll now be showing for your Supreme Heifer. Our Black Angus champion was shown by Brianna Payne. Red Angus champion was also shown by Brianna Payne. Mini Hereford was shown by Harley Holman. Maine was shown by Hayden Deeds. Shorthorn was shown by Kaylin Bond. Simmental was shown by Hayden Deeds as well. And your champion commercial is shown by Caleb Hatch. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause as they enter the showroom.
really high quality set of heifers. I think all these are good representations of the breed, and really I think that many of them can go on and be competitive at. I realize this is a local show, but I think that many of these heifers could be competitive at a higher level, and some of them maybe their best day is when they're a 2-year-old, but I still think they can be competitive as they just go on and mature. I try to get the soundest ones. I like these cattle. I like any cattle to have a big 3-dimensional rib cage, have some extra power while still being sound, and then get some extras in there like bone and look. The one that kind of combines all those things to the highest degree out of this lineup is this young man's mane right here. She'll be your champion.
Your Supreme Heifer was shown by Hayden Deeds. He was a single entry, so we'll move forward.
There's one out here for me that just that was close with the Supreme Heifer and follows her, I think, tremendously well. I like both of these, and I think the Supreme Heifer and this Shorthorn are ones that just combine the things that I've talked about here throughout the heifer show so far. And this one again is one that's just deep-centered, soft-bodied sound, and then she has some of those extras like length of neck and bone. I like that heifer quite a bit. I think she's super competitive in any ring. Congratulations to this young lady, your Reserve Supreme.
The Reserve Supreme Heifer was shown by Kalen Bond with the Shorthorn. We'll take just a few minutes here before we start the steer show.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process. Just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Score that perfect.
Let's sit over here, guys. I'll stand by you. Stand with me. Joby, get him organized. Get this wasted sharp guy in line.
All right, at this time we're getting a picture. We have new traveling trophy sponsors for the intermediate and senior, and it's in memory of Richard Cinnamon, and we got the immediate family here, and we certainly thank them for doing this. Ryan was holding this traveling trophy, and he said it was the only one he ever won. Or ever held, excuse me. So, well, that's because he always had to compete against Jody and Leslie and Ricky and Christy. He never could win. So, Ryan, I'm glad you got to hold it for once. He did one? At county, okay.
Design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation for our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-7...
You should have one more. We'll have one class of the mini Herefords here. We'll have 2 entries in class 1. We'll be moving forward with, after the mini Herefords, we'll be moving to the Hereford breed. We'll have 1 entry in that as well. Okay. Tell Mr. Lyman to go on. Snary. Mark. Same class? Same class? Okay.
Okay, got us a couple of mini Herefords. This will be champion and reserve for these guys. I appreciate a lot of things about both of these calves. The one that I think just kind of blends some more positives together is this young lady's calf right here. That's just a smoother made, prettier kind of a calf that I think is just leveler and square down his top, square out of his hip. He's more parallel in terms of his line. And more importantly than that, when I step around behind these guys, he's the one that's got more power up high in terms of his top, and he's the bigger hip, wider based individual. Not taking anything away from the young man's calf up there. I think that one, if he would just kind of drop his loin in him and square that hip up just naturally, I think he would look bigger pinned, and that could help him out quite a bit. He's just a chested option that's a little bit, or not quite as attractive in terms of his front end, and not quite as powerful when I step around behind him. But a good set of mini Herbs as champion and reserve here. Please give him a round of applause.
Your champion prospect mini Hereford was shown by Harley Holman. Reserve champion goes to Cole Honeywell. Up next, we'll have one class in the Hereford breed. We'll have a single entry in that class.
Wow, this is a pretty good calf here. Not a lot wrong with this guy. I think he's long-necked, long enough neck for me for a steer. He's sound-made. He's got a big giant hip in him. He's square and big top and just deep-centered. Very, very nice one. I don't talk him quick if I don't like him. Usually I study him a little longer. That's why I didn't take much time here on this guy. Really good single entry Hereford. Congratulations, buddy.
Your champion Hereford was shown by Colton Steiner. We'll now have one class in the Shorthorn division. We'll have a single entry in Class 1.
Another one with a big square hip, big legs, super active type of a calf here that gets around the ring and bounces up well when he's walking. Obviously, he bounces really well when he's set up here. Really nice single entry Shorthorn. Congratulations with your champion, young lady.
Your champion Shorthorn was shown by Aubrey Steiner. It is not in the program, but we will be showing for our grand champion prospect steer now. So our mini Hereford champion was Harley Holman. Hereford was shown by Colton Steiner. And your Shorthorn was shown by Aubrey Steiner. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause.
really a high quality, small but high quality prospect steer show. These two calves down here are the ones that are in contention here for Champion Reserve. They're different type of calves. The one I like today is probably not the one that I would put on feed for a fat steer, but dang, he sure is a good prospect steer. I like this Shorthorn to go ahead and be your champion. He's just big hip, he's big legged, he's sound, and he's good looking. He kind of puts it all together here today. I'll be looking to see that one later on. If he just gets, if he's big enough in his kind at his end point, I think he's going to be really good. And this Hereford is I think, a tremendously good fat steer. I don't think there's much wrong with this calf. He just got into a deal here with a water moccasin tough one, but super good. As I said, big back, square hip. He gives up some in terms of base width, in terms of bone, just the extras. He's not as long neck, he's not as big bone, he's not as wide base as the one that's going to be champion, but sure a nice reserve. Please give all these exhibitors a round of applause.
Your grand champion prospect was shown by Aubrey Steiner with the Shorthorn. Reserve grand goes to Colton Steiner with a Hereford. We'll take just a few minutes here before we start our market show. We'll lead
0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more at squirtle.com/stream.
Great Plains Land Company came together out of a desire to return to what a land company should be, a client-centered organization as passionate about the land as you are. Land is not something we deal with from 8 to 5. Land is truly our passion. Whether you are looking for your dream property or listing a property, you need an experienced land specialist working for you. We invite you to call our Great Plains Land team today at 405-761-4808.
Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Athlete Care OKC helps you get game day ready. Dr. Dieselhorst works with athletes of all ages, taking a coordinated approach to accelerate return to play and maximize athletic performance. His work with pros in sports training, injury prevention, bracing, and functional rehabilitation and imaging works seamlessly with his medical and surgical expertise. Get started by going to athletecareokc.com or call 405-632-4468. Let Dr. Matt Dieselhorst at Southwest Orthopedic and Reconstructive Specialists get you back on the court.
Allegiant Marketing Group produces inbound lead generation.
It appears the program director made another mistake. We'll have 2 head in this class in the mini Hereford market steers.
You got kind of a product-driven, deep-bodied, soft-made one here to start us off. This young lady up front here, I think that one's just round-ribbed, deep-bodied, and just soft-made, sound out here on the move. Good way to start off. And we've got one here that maybe just a little more upright in terms of his hock, a little bit harder up in his flank, but really square out through his hip and has an advantage in terms of length of neck. I just want to clean that guy up in the floor of his chest and make him a little deeper and softer body. And I think he could sure get up there and compete. A lot of good pieces to that calf. Stands second to a really good one. Please give those exhibitors a round of applause.
Your champion mini Hereford was shown by Cynthia Simrod. The reserve champion goes to Cole Honeywell. Now be moving forward to the Hereford breed. We'll have one class, it'll be a single entry.
Really a big-footed, kind of just a complete calf is what I would describe this guy as, with some extras. He's got big feet. He's still sound, and his neck is long and ties in really, really well to the top of his shoulder. You just got to kind of get the hair out of your eyes if you're sitting over here in the bleachers and you don't kind of see that, because I think his shoulder lays in him good, his neck lays in him good, and he's got big feet. When they go ahead and have the opportunity to pull that hair up, I think that's when you'll see how big bone this guy really is. Really nice, just kind of a complete market steer that's got some muscularity and just kind of complete and balanced all the way through.
Your champion Hereford was shown by Colton Steiner. We'll have one class, a single entry in the Shorthorn breed.
Another type of steer that I like to see this time of year, just one that is full in terms of his fat indicators. That guy is just deep-bodied and soft. Looks to be fat. I'm not going to handle him. I don't want to knock much hair off of him unless I need to get to that point here when we drive them against one another for in the grand drive. But sure one that appears to have a big square top aim, and again deep-centered and sound, big-legged. A nice kind of a market steer there to be your champion Shorthorn.
Champion Shorthorn was shown by Aubrey Steiner. Now be moving to the crossbreds. We'll have one class and it'll be a single entry.
Really long-necked calf here. That thing's tremendously long-necked and very level down his top and square out there through his hip. I think when he's standing still, he sets up particularly nice, and he's big-legged and big-footed. He gets a little tighter when he's set into motion, but I think for one that's carrying that kind of weight, it's acceptable, and I think that calf sure has a chance to do some good down the road. Congratulations to this young man.
Your champion crossbred was shown by Jordan Carter. As we're waiting to begin the grand drive for the market steers, just wanted to remind everybody for the showmanship that'll be following the steer show. Junior division, 5 to 12 years of age. Intermediate, 13 to 15. And senior will be 16 years and older. For our grand drive for the market steer, our mini Hereford champion was shown by Cynthia Simrod. Hereford was shown by Colton Steiner. The Shorthorn was shown by Audrey Steiner. And your crossbred was shown by Jordan Carter. Let's give all the exhibitors a round of applause.
there's darn sure a couple of that are need to be studied on and need to have some hands laid on them and kind of feel what's under that hair and see what's there. I think that it's awful competitive. We've got some steers that have enough muscle, I think, in here, and that balance up on the profile particularly well. Some big boned, good-looking ones. I guess what kind of divides it for me is just being the one that's the best in terms of finish. And when I lay my hands on these things and I handle them down their top for muscularity and just kind of handle them over the ribeye and their loin there, and then I feel over the ribs and see how evenly they finished and how much finish they have. I like the shorthorn to go ahead and win this particular lineup. I like the Hereford to go ahead and be reserved.
Your grand champion steer was shown by Aubrey Steiner with the shorthorn. Reserve grand champion was Colton Steiner with the Hereford. We'll take just a few minutes here to take some pictures of the grands, and then we'll go ahead and finish up with our showmanship.
Our clients through integrated traditional and digital campaigns. We continuously develop new strategies, tactics, and productive efficiencies so you can reach your target market and get a measurable return on investment. This fast-paced world demands for your products and services to be presented at the moment your buyers need them. Targeted and innovative marketing creates your success. Call AMG today, your marketing partner.
When it comes to cellular service, why pay for data you don't use? Pioneer Cellular offers a variety of plans designed to give you the lowest prices on the data you and the others on your plan really need. That's why people all over are switching to Pioneer. Pioneer Cellular can save you money on your family plan, no matter how you define family. Do the math. Visit our website at gopioneer.com, call us at 800-641-2732, or stop by a local Pioneer store. Find out how much we can save you.
At Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, we've helped a lot of people, and our goal was to treat each and every person like a friend. And as a friend, we've got your back always. We understand what you're going through. Being lawyers is what we do, but it's not all that we are. We care. We'll stand beside you throughout the entire legal process, not just as lawyers, but as your friends. We are Maples Nixon Diesel Horse, and we are here to help.
Support your school's booster club and get your business in front of thousands of potential customers. Talk about a win-win. Advertising packages start on this streaming station for less than $10 a game. Call 405-726-0835 or email adam@squirtle.com right now for more information.
Score that perfect design at Touchdown Graphics just north of the curve in Pond Creek. They offer screen printing and embroidery on t-shirts, shorts, hoodies, and more. Show your spirit for your school, team, club, or special event with a custom design from Touchdown Graphics. Call 580-532-4579 or see them online at touchdowngraphics.com. Touchdown Graphics. It's good.
Stream like the pros with Squirtle Live. Find out more.
We're going to go ahead and begin your junior showmanship. Ages 5 to 12 entering the showroom.
really respect these kids for it's tough to show in a small ring. It sure is. They got to come in here and really be a hold of them, and sometimes kids want to act up and things of that sort. And it's just tough to be in a confined space and do that. And everybody's doing a great job and has done a great job throughout the entire cattle show. I just asked kids what they fed, and I was looking for kind of how much and what exactly they were feeding, how many times a day, and just as much information as I can get is a simple question. And so I just tried to kind of be particular on how much information I got back from each one of them. And one of them kind of, I thought, answered it at the highest level. And that's the reason that this young lady's going to win the showmanship. But that's not to take away from any other showman in here. Everybody got their calves set up particularly quickly and is looking good. They're all set good, and everybody's doing a good job. So please give them a round of applause here as they exit. But the one that I like to go ahead and win the showmanship, and the one that I got kind of the best answer out of to my question was this young lady with this steer right here. She'll be your champion showman in this particular division.
Your champion junior showman was Aubrey Steiner. As these showmen exit the show ring, we'll move forward with the intermediate showmanship, ages 13 to 15. Intermediate showmanships are in the show ring, ages 13 to 15. Senior showmen be making your way to the holding ring.
another really good division. I think all your beef showmen are high quality, and I mentioned about showing in the small ring and how tough that is. I know it is, and all these kids answered really good, and maybe I tipped them off too much. I added a little bit of a question to a couple of them and asked them what they'd change about their calf, and I did that also in a couple of other showmanship deals, and that was kind of a wash too. These two young men down here on the end both had answers and both did a great job. And then I kind of knocked some hair down on this kid's heifer, and it's not really fair to him. Most time people don't touch your heifer, so you're not waiting for the moment to comb them back up. And this kid has a steer, but that was the difference for me. I knocked some hair down, and typically when the judge walks away, you pull your comb out. That's why you carry a comb in your pocket. It's not just for good looks. So, and this young man here on the end, he combed that steer right back up and did a great job there. So he'll be your champion showman in this particular division.
Your intermediate showman winner was Colton Steiner. We'll now be moving on to our final showmanship of the evening. We'll lead all senior showmen 16 and up into the holding ring.
this is probably the toughest decision. It's hard to pick these guys apart on their questions and answers, or their answers to the questions. Both extremely good. They're both had great eye contact coming into the ring, and their kids have been set up the whole time. I guess as I step back over here, undecided, it kind of, this heifer, I'd like to see her head just jacked up more right now. And I know she's probably tired, and that's part of it. But that kind of, until the last minute there, you know, I was going to have to go ask some more questions. But that's what's going to decide it. This young man up front will be your champion showman, and I'm not kidding. This is a tough and close deal. Congratulations.
Your champion senior showman with Jordan Carter. I do believe this concludes the show. We'll be taking a few photos. We'd like to thank you guys for all coming out. If you didn't know, this was streamed on Garber Wolverines TV something or other. GarberWolverines.tv. I'd appreciate it if you'd log on and watch that so we can get my views up. We're currently 3rd for the month, so if you do want to check that out, that'll be on there. You can access that anytime for a while. So thanks for coming out.